Alright, welcome back everybody. How are we all doing today? Yeah, we are coming back to the... Yeah, pirates... Oh, jeez. You're like I aged 30 years. Yeah, we're back in the DLC here. Now, yesterday we started the DLC and explored just about everywhere. We kind of went around exploring the map. Today, we're going to go through and do some of these quests. Yeah, now we attempted to deliver the presents. It did not work though. Oh no, not this. There we go. Ooh, we are saved. Yeah, so the story behind this quest is that we found a ransacked carriage cart with some dead deer and a dead person. We killed the enemies, and then the spirits of the deer and person came back to life.
Hey.
And after reading some letters, we found out that it is actually... Drum roll, please. Santa delivering presents to some children. 2 children and a demon, I should say, because one of them is entirely fucked up. So it is our job to put the spirit to rest. No way, no, those weren't mine. Where's my boots? Where are my boots? Oh, I was wearing them. Never mind. So we need to put the spirit to rest by delivering the presents. Yeah, we tried to do this yesterday, but we could not finish it, I guess. Oh, are you? Okay. I had to stand on the cart. This is Seuss present. Seuss's.
Hey.
Don't mind if I do. Santa gives and takes. Ooh. Okay. Take that. And we escape. Find Little Tom's house. Where is little Tommy? Oh. He's right up here. There are no enemies. Guess I have killed most enemies, so I might as well just keep the Santa gear on. Santa with a shiv. Ho, ho, ho. And a bottle of rum. Santa's super sneaky. Oh, this is a present for Tom. Tom Riddle. Go back to Cutter. Yo ho ho. Desire Santa. Santa? I received a present myself? What did I get? Weasels? Okay. What do my boots give me? 28, 28. That's already upgraded. Yeah, that's better. I have weasels. Can you say the same? I didn't think so. It's only I can have weasels. No one else. And if you try to lie to me saying that you also have weasels, I will find where you live. And I will steal the thing that holds up your toilet paper. Okay. Soon, this will be my hat.
Greetings. Let's bargain.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, we buy this stuff for sure. Just wish this stuff had like actual defense on it. Then it would be so good. But it does. I mean, I guess I could buy it, considering we could then probably transfer it to the next DLC if it works the same. Possibly. Magnificent quiver. I like them. I like that. That's the quiver we used in the first game. It's locked. How dare he? All right, next quest. Oh, right. We did get that one journal yesterday in, yeah, the Hunter's Diary. It was a petrified forest of sorts, or a cemetery. And so it's done. So is that bloody werewolf. The head served as proof. The eyes and teeth remain canine after death. Time to get back to Terla and take my reward. The magistrate's eyes looked about as big as the damned werewolf's. And then there was the money. Silver may work well against the beast, but gold still beats it. That was a contract damn well worth the trouble. Damn, everything looked fine at first. The crowds, the free rounds, the girls. 2 months felt like 2 days. Word of my deeds had caught and spread like wildfire. I was famous. And just as quickly as it poured in, the money disappeared. So what now? Stay here and await the news? Travel blindly and hope to find a place in need of a monster hunter? I think I'll wait. That huge old volume cost a lot, but it was sure worth the coin. The basilisk's size and their bulk would put many a dragon to shame, and their claws and teeth could easily rip a great bull to shreds in an instant. But it was the curse of the stone that was the basilisk's main power, and anything alive that their gaze hit turned into rocks. It is said that the way to use the creature's greatest and most dangerous power against them was discovered years ago by accident. Centuries ago, when a knight and his knave found themselves ambushed by basilisk while on an errand. Traveling through an underground tunnel, the knave moving first with a torch, they walked straight into the lair of one of those creatures. The knave was changed into stone instantly, but as the knight instantly realized that they found and turned back to run, he heard a shriek of pain. He looked back and saw the monster for a second, rolling on the ground, in pain but alive. Its eyes were closed, but the knight recognized it for what he thought it was, a basilisk. He didn't wait a second longer as he ran, but once he got out of the cave, he understood what happened to the creature. The knave had polished his armor the day before, and it shone brightly and reflected everything much like a mirror. But it turns out that mirrors aren't the way. They'll hurt a basilisk, but the power of the reflected gaze won't be enough to kill it. You need to magnify the power of its gaze first before reflecting it. Their experiments were difficult and cost lives, but they found a way. A specially modified oculus, made of dragon's eyeballs, filled with quicksilver, it serves both as a regular offensive oculus and a floating super mirror able to absorb the power of a basilisk gaze, multiply it, and then transfer it back in one powerful burst of deadly magical energy. Depending on the size of the beast, it was estimated that up to 6 such bursts would be enough to kill it. So I'll need a custom oculus, not a problem for Percy. It's not like he only sticks to what's legal. The parchment doesn't specify the amount of quicksilver needed, but what's the worst that can happen? If it's not enough, I'll just use a few more times. I'll be attacking from a distance after all. It won't touch me to infect me with its venom. Turning into a basilisk doesn't seem appealing, and it sure won't turn me into stone. I already have a plan of approaching the beast. Gatrel's map will come in handy. I'll be on my way north soon. And in the name of Yatalin, I will find the monster and destroy it. Okay, so we need to get a specialized oculus, it seems. I'm trying to think exactly where that was. I think it was here. Yep, Stone Garden. Now, it doesn't seem like it's an actual quest. At least not yet. Where was it? There was a knight somewhere. I think it was this guy here. Is that the basilisk? Maybe it's just a story instead of an actual quest. Yeah, it could have just been like maybe some cut content. So I'm not seeing anything else. Let's go up top. They did do a really good job with this, although they said that he's going to be far away. So maybe we find where that person would be attacking. But then again, if it is a quest, it's going to be locked. Until we actually find a way to start it. Ooh, teleport. Oh wait, no, never mind. That was the reflection of the water. Wait, just saw some awesome news. 1 second. Good. Yeah, after a little bit of discussion, Tuesdays are back to being collab stream with Starlight. Doing some Baldur's Gate 3 modded, which means I will finally get my hairstyle back. The glorious hairstyle that can be defeated by no one. I feel like I've been up in this tower before. Yes, get up the rocks. Yes. Okay. This is kind of dark. Was that the... It was good. Oh, wrong tower. Meant to go to this one up here. Oh, what's it gonna be? I do believe that's a good success. Stinky? How high do you think that the DC is? Just a simple boop. Needs to be 15 or higher? That's a high DC. Is it like a secret stealthy boop? Or am I like super dangerous or something? Oh. Yes, very happy about the hair. Because it will rule it all. And everyone will also have the hair. We are the hair and the hair are is that words. The hair is us. It was shattered before our strength, our devotion, our vengeance. Exactly. Thank you. You need to install the model again? The mod? Yeah. We can get that installed. But they will fall. They will bow down to us. All other hairstylers. All other hairstyles are insignificant before our might. All right, let's go train a Varn. This sounds like it could be fun. And by fun, I mean weird. Because the Varn was also dancing. They cower before us. Oh, right. I did say that this is going to be our next 30 streams. So yeah, the next 30 streams, 6 hours a day, is going to be watching this Varn dance. Thrilling, isn't it? And that was a fast month.
I don't like your tone.
Wait, what? What was that?
I don't like your tone.
Losing his sight, so he wants a dog guy to help him. Closest thing he could get was a Varn, which is why it's here. But it needs to be trained. I have 3 fresh limbs to use for training. First, the Varn needs to be punished for acting stupid. Is yeah. It's exactly what it looks like.
Bad dog. Mangy little. You sit. Good boy. Fetch.
Wait, from my Varn? I thought we were training it for the dude.
Good boy. Here. Eat your protein.
We got a branch. This is the stuff I missed from the first game. Punish the Varn for pissing on Gayar's tent.
Wait, not here. Damn it. Can't you find a tree?
Oh, we leveled up now. It's so ridiculous. I love it.
Shown that tree who's boss. Now dig a hole. See, you're not totally useless. Your Varn guide learns quick. Got something for me? Another note.
Last note from Gayar Urkso. Voyager, I am not blind yet completely and saw your shadow. My Varn listened to you. I'm happy with what you did. You've been trained well. I do not have much to offer in return. My Varn digs a lot of junk. He drags it to his kennel. You can take what you want. Thanks, Gayar Urkso.
What do we have here?
Oh, holy crap. Okay. That was a lot. Oh no. Oh no, it's happening. Ah! Stupid colors. Being all colorful. All right, next. I get, yeah, we can read the deck journal. Captain's Journal, Volume 1. The Wandering Wrath, Deck Journal, Volume 1 by Edwin Teal, Captain. Coscarrier the 6th, Year 307. Imperial vessel chasing us 3 weeks now. Sturdy crew, we must admit. But they're only men, and their slowness at raising sail tells me they are green. Soon they'll break. The 8th. As I predicted, the weakest links in the enemy chain have broken. Next day, we've crashed upon Subtler Reef. The ship is wrecked completely, damn the gods. The next day. Has Destiny shown his face? My maps and nav devices tell their sweet secrets. What I hadn't noticed while dealing with the crash. We've reached the Ublariak Islands, the cursed isles of the bards sing of, the place where the treasure lies. 17th. The crew will not speak of this in my hearing, but they're all terrified of that flying ship. It travels with the tides, coming and going when no one seems to be looking. But it's always there, watching. It knows us, knows me. 2 days later, issued the order to have Cutter keep an eye on the crew. They're all craven and useless. The next day. Oh, wait, no, that's a month and 2 days. Never mind. Yes, so now the next day. Since we've been stranded here, I've given my full attention to these fables about the treasure. I must find it. It's our only chance. Faz the 12th. Today I learned nobody leaves Ublayak archipelago without a certain sacrifice. Seems these islands feed upon the human soul. It's the cost of being here. I don't know where the boundary is, but if the literature tells it's true, even swimming away would cost me dearly. The same day, the shaman, I must find him. The next day. What was I so worried about? The only men to envy are those without a conscience, no matter how small mine may be or was. Sounds like he did something that wasn't good. Right, so we need ancient Ongama wood. We have the teleolog. The foliage of lonely tree maple syrup. So just got to keep an eye out for that one. Let's go to the old cemetery.
So what now? We can't very well do this on our own.
Why not? Oh.
I told you not to listen to the pirate, but no. The pirate said it would work. The pirate. Here's a thought. If the pirate says it, it's probably a bad idea.
This has to work. It has to. We just need some help.
Well, now wait. Did the pirate say it? Because if the pirate said it, then it must be true. The pirate this, the pirate that. You're in love with him.
That's a stretch.
No, I'm not.
Laura's in love with the pirate.
James,
Laura loves
swear
the
to
Laura and the
pirate.
pirate sitting in the tree. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, I thought she had like a
Laura? Laura!
knife.
What
Awkward.
are you exactly? Ghosts?
ghosts. Did you hear him, James? He called us ghosts. You've got some nerve, you know that? Who do you think you are?
He's meat, Laura.
What?
He's meat. He can help us.
Oh. Oh! I'm Laura. This is James. Our warmest, most spirited salutations.
Hi.
That's how I greet people
So,
too.
what are you?
We are but humble fogs, mere wisps of atmospheric water vapor. We usually form over the ocean and come to the land by way of advection of wind. Some call us sea frets. We're souls. What does it look like?
Souls.
As you say, souls. Stripped from our living forms. Discorporated from our mortal coils. Evicted without notice from our fleshly lodgings, if you like. Pray, don't tell us how awful and tragic it is. We're aware.
Is that even possible?
You know, nobody has ever asked us that before. Let's see. Had a body at one point? Check. Don't have one anymore? Check. Still insubstantially around to substantiate the very, very obvious to every Sir Chucklehead wannabe with a bargain stall blade with a family member and or kingdom in peril? Check and mate.
How does someone lose his body?
We got... oh, darn it. What is the word? Ah, yes. It always comes back. Screwed. We got screwed. We were the living subjects of a wretched, wretched bargain. Those bastards traded us away like we were... meat.
Traded you? Traded you for what? And who traded you away exactly?
You don't know? Listen to him, James. He doesn't know.
Know what?
Gods, you ask a lot of questions. You know that?
Yep.
If you want to leave these islands by sea, you have to pay a tribute. Your corporeal self, your body, do you take my meaning? Can leave the islands whenever it likes. Your soul, however...
Are you saying that your own bodies traded away you guys? That they just walked away and left you here?
Literally. But we'll get those damn meats back in no time. They'll
Yeah.
see. We've got a plan.
So how is it that you came to be here anyway?
We'll tell you if you help us.
You have my word.
We
Let's
came
do it.
looking for a treasure unlike any other.
Same.
I'm already regretting this, but I have to ask. What do souls possibly need a treasure for?
We're not talking about any ordinary treasure here. It's more like a treasure which, in turn, will lead you to what you most, treasure. See, this is why Laura should say this kind of stuff. It gives you whatever you want the most.
And as for us, well, you could probably already guess. We want our bodies back.
I wouldn't want to explain it to
Is
anyone,
this the Full Metal Alchemist?
but I want to be a part of this. I'm on board. So what's the plan?
We need you to get to the cemetery, but it's full of the dead. Well, obviously. But I mean, not the good kind, but the bad kind. The other kind, the walking around kind. They're all over the place.
Really? Place looks pretty dead to me.
But,
Sorry.
Yes, the cemetery looks empty now. But they'll show up the moment you set foot on the grounds, and suddenly there'll be a dozen of them or more, coming out from behind the trees and gravestones and everything, all lurching around and dead. Ugh, it's seriously creepy. You get in there and make sure that they don't do that anymore, and we'll be right behind you.
Well, I sure feel better.
okay. Oh, wait. That's not my weapon. Come out wherever you are. Oh, we got a bowel and a tongue. Yeah, I hear a lot of people pay quite a bit for a bowel. Was that it? There's no way that was it. I was promised dozens of enemies,
Save that for later.
and I got like 3.
Cool. Dark. Looks fun.
What loot do we got? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, give it here. I'll put it to good use. Ooh. That looks strong. Okay. Please be more.
Let's get this over. Hey.
Alchemy, okay. Oh no, we are at full weight. That's not good. Please give... Oh, 25 movement speed? Oh wait, we never put back the increased weight load. Don't I feel like a dingleberry? Give me leather. I would also like fabric. I also need to make sure I don't accidentally dismantle one of the necro ones. Some fabric. That should be good for now. We have like 200 extra weight. Thereabouts. Well, there's definitely more. However, I don't think we have access to more at the moment. Despite being able to hear some very, very upset enemies. Oh. Okay. Ooh, maybe there's more enemies in here. Yay! Okay, yeah, there's a few here.
Glad you met me.
I win.
Rich.
I need more mana regen. But I also need more weight load. Okay, I don't need more weight load. I want more weight load. So I guess I should start doing more willpower.
dark. Looks fun.
Stop it. I do need to burn through some of these lower level potions.
What's this?
That's mine. Oh, hi. I was stuck. That was not good. Free items. I do like my free items. But we got a hand. Wait, that has to be an ingredient, right? It is. And it gives you more accuracy. That's very fitting. Alright, so we came in through... No, not through there. Never mind. Came in through there. Go down? No, we can't. Okay. Been through there. Time to go through here. More enemies?
Not now.
Yes.
Stay down.
Ooh, we leveled up. Now we're at max level metallurgy. So that is good. Now we can wear the necro helmet. Good. Can use the next necro staff. Now our helmet had... What is that? Poison resist? Alright, let's start upgrading. Step out of resilience. There we go. Oculus Draconis? Okay.
You know what they say? The only good undead is a dead undead. Truer now than ever.
Kind of fair.
You say so. What now?
We wake the dead.
The dead I just finished putting down? Get much repeat business here?
No. We wake a special one. The one who knows where the treasure is. A man who's hidden the treasure. The cartographer. Nanook or something. He has a family tomb here.
How do you know this?
The pirate told us.
Pirate? What pirate?
Soul of a pirate, actually. Was left here as we were, some time ago.
So, how do we wake the guy?
Who's we, meatcake?
Ah,
You'll need to find his tomb. And talk to it, of course.
of course. Any topics in particular? Avoid politics and religion, I suppose.
You must say that you wish to speak to Nanook Kanga. All right, let's look for the tomb.
Found it. It's on the map. But first. Wait, no, we already did that. Never mind. I lied.
I think this is the one. You enter first.
You know, it's really... okay. Sure.
Knock, knock.
Go ahead and ask it.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder where the treasure is.
Nanook? I want to speak with Nanook Kanga. Please. Hello. I'm here to speak with Nanook Kanga.
We can leave a voicemail.
Okay, that's it. I'm not making a fool of myself anymore.
No, look. Nanook doesn't lay in this tomb. It looks like most of his family's here, but I can't see his name on the gravestone. Try his father, Hun Kanga.
All right, but it's the last time.
You're talking like you don't believe you can talk with spirits when you have souls right here talking to you. And you can use magic and raise things from the dead.
I'm here to meet Hun Kanga.
He doesn't look anything like us, does he?
No, he doesn't. He's all dead. Ew.
Who comes? Who dares to wake me in my own tomb?
Me
I come seeking Nanook Kanga.
adds in about 1.5 minutes.
Good luck. If you find that ingrate, you tell him from me that he can go straight to hell.
So you don't know where he is?
The only times I ever knew with certainty where he was when he was working on his maps in his study. But most of the time, he was just off. Experiencing Antilore, Dad. Learning about the world, Father. Damn fool. Probably lies in some abandoned ruins or dungeon.
How long have you been dead?
I don't know. How long have you been a dunderhead?
3 months.
You think we keep track of that kind of thing? What does it matter anyway? I'm not waiting for any important deliveries here, am I? Maybe I'm not perfect. Well, yeah, I could do better.
Doesn't sound like you two were close.
You think it's easy to be close with someone who's always away? How about you, Wanderer? Spent a lot of quality time with the folks lately?
Well,
I
they did.
tried.
Or the Emperor.
Gods only know I tried. But how in the name of... Oh, forget it. It's not like I can do anything about it now.
That study you speak of, could you tell me where it is?
Tell you? And how might I benefit from that exactly, sword schlepper?
Could I interest you in a prayer?
Oh, God's my own life. I hate when people do that. Have you ever pondered it? They come here and mumble, moan, and wail over your head when you're trying to, as they're so proud of euphemizing, rest. Half the bloody time, they hardly know themselves what exactly it is they're even praying for. Or even in the case of the particularly dim ones, to whom?
I could light a votive candle for you.
Oh, yes. That's what the dead yearn for. A little melted beeswax. Your mum must be proud.
She is.
Well then, is there anything the departed do want? Besides bitching and moaning and mocking the well-meaning living at every opportunity, I mean.
Actually, yes, there is. Since time beyond my reckoning, my ancestors and kin have been buried here, outside the main crypt. The very slight, literally worse than death. At any rate, we have been, and continue to be, a fine family, with long traditions, I tell you. And we belong in the crypt, alongside all the finest people.
I could have you moved to the crypt. Simple and done.
Well, that's 10 out of 10 for a proper spirit. And minus several million for clear thinking. It's not as simple as all that, Len. The bailiff won't countenance our entombment within the crypt.
What in Antilor does the bailiff have to do with this?
He is... Now follow my logic closely, Arrowcatcher. The bailiff. He's a boss around here. Master of his domain. You can't do anything without his permission. Once I proposed just such a reinterment, and he fairly flew into a rage and threatened to throw my entire family out of our tomb. He's a royal pain in the ass. Almost literally.
Are you suggesting that I take his post?
The world would be all the better place for his abrupt, conspicuous, and permanent end. His favorite place is the crypt. You can find him there, if you had a mind to.
I'll see what I can do.
I will kill the bailiff. I mean, talk to him. It's as easy as that. Can I go in here now? Knock, knock. Wow, nothing to loot. Lonely tree. Okay, we need to go there. That's part of a quest. But after we did this,
What's this?
since it doesn't seem like I can actually climb back up easily. Oh. All right, let's talk to him first. don't think we're gonna be able to talk to him. I could be wrong. But I don't think Dr. Octopus wants to talk. Slay the bailiff and his minions. I did it. Unfortunately, I don't think I can loot anything else here. I think that was it. Kind of rude if you ask me. That is quite a bit of poison damage, but this just has more willpower. That's more mana regen. Bailiff's Demise -2 endurance? Why? Like, for what reason would you want that? That's weird. Okay. Let's go.
Yeah.
There could be more loot.
Wonder where this leads.
Go in. I do think it's weird that a simple cast light spell has a higher charge, or like cast time, than a devastating spell that sends out like 7 projectiles that ricochet 3 times and home. Ooh. Lower some of this weight here. Still no chainmail. Rude. Diary of Death's Disciple. Double-bladed spontoon? Huh. Let's read his diary. Hereby he certifies the bearer of the snow to be dead, and as such is entitled to attend the organ exchange for dead or the undead at any time. Thorough medical examination found that all essential body functions stopped and cannot be restored by any known medical methods or magic incantations. Signed, Master of All Arts, Thedius Sigmund Sculpus. Okay, Diary of Death's Disciple. Oh, that could be long. Good thing I left this page, the first page, empty. All for a drop of blood. The stains is older now, fading, but it still smells as sweet. To think when I started this, it was only to record of all I scored. Now, of course, I could never foresee what I would become either. Oh yes, something great, something powerful, someone. I thought of dating these, but what's the use? A clerk or a poet, or something of the sort. That's what they said before the funeral. A learned man. And what all that learning gets him? Grave worms and an eternal nap beneath the earth. All the worms. So many worms. I know I've seen them. As always, I just barely covered the burial box while the family watched. Told them to go in peace to celebrate his life. When night fell, I peeled back the cover. I was utterly disappointed. Not a scrap I could use. No leather gloves, no fresh boots, no gems, nothing. For such a learned man, he sure never learned how to make a profit, did he? Not even a damn necklace. His clothes were cheap and old. His family didn't even give him shoes. At least I found this ledger. A quill wasn't hard to procure. Neither the ink, well. Guess it was a symbolic gift from the family for their beloved. Their good luck charm, considering who he was when alive. I'd prefer gold, even in death. At least there were the spatters of blood. Whoever drained the body was awfully sloppy about their work, so I might as well fill it up. Keep useful notes. Got another burial tomorrow. Old woman this time, 3 rings. The silver ones were easy, but the gold one I had to take with a finger. Toss the meat in the river. Fish got a treat. What the heck? Busy today, sold the rings, then 2 burials. Brothers, only a pair of necklaces this time. Copper and a thin layer of cheap gold. Should be worth a few auras, I think. Not a bad week. A few rings, a handful of coins, a bracelet, 4 pairs of decent boots. Worthless burial today. 3 empty halls in a row. Don't they trust me? Just an outbreak of cheap bastards is all. Something will show up. Even the boots are worthless now. In 2 weeks, not a single thing worth picking. Where are all the earrings, the necklaces, the daggers, the belts? I don't do this for the company. 3 weeks. I can't wait the whole winter. But the priest never noticed me stare, so yesterday I approached him. You tell them, I said. You tell them Yatolin welcomes gifts in the afterlife, and I'll extract them from the coffin once all's said and done, and then we split 50-50. I thought he'd go for the watch. I was about to say I was joking when he smiled and nodded. An hour's talk, an hour in business. A young nobleman, Salvius Implacatus, Icarus, died while hunting, and the friendly priest has them convinced already. The clothes will be brand new, and they may put in gold. The priest thinking, sweet, sweet satisfaction. Burial's over, mourners dressed so nicely. Can't wait to look into that coffin, but I need to wait for night to fall, of course. Oh, but it will be worth it. These bastards! Started well enough, clothes, shoes, all new, but no rings, no jewelry, no gold, nothing. Damn cheap bastards didn't even leave one coin. Ran to the priest, his jaw dropped open. But they listened, he kept saying. They promised. Be more convincing next time, I said. I left so enraged, I wish I could kill the deceased again, and again, and his whole bloody family. I fear I lost my mind momentarily today, or worse. Kill him again, I woke up with that thought. That's how it began. I thought, why not? I can. I can do whatever I want with his body. Toss it in the river. I decided to do to him what I'd like to see done to his loved ones, for shorting me. I took the embalming tools, knives, hooks, needles, everything, opened the coffin, started slashing him, stabbing him, grabbed a hold of something with my hand inside. Something. His heart? Don't know. I just wanted to rip it out, make him pay. The scream was so loud, someone entered the cemetery and saw me and was running to get the watch. But no one was there. It was the dead man. The dead man was screaming, wordlessly, breathlessly, screaming in my mind's ear. I still don't know. I squeezed in fear, and I saw it. A vision of the past, but not my own. I saw myself. I was in a coffin, and the priest was there, and he reached towards me and started taking the gifts my family left with me beneath the earth. The rings, the gold, the pendant, and I couldn't do a thing. All I could do was watch. Haven't written for a while. Nothing to say, really. Demons and gods. Tried again. A random body this time. A man buried a few days ago. I opened the coffin and I heard him. And all the time I kept thinking one thing. Tell me how you died. Show me. The screams came first in my thoughts. And then I saw it. I saw him tripping down the stairs and I stopped and he stopped screaming. The feeling is intoxicating. They are powerless. And I can do anything I want to them. I can make them tell me anything. Visited the backstabbing thief of a priest. Made it look like a heart attack. I got the idea and the recipe from the body of an alchemist I buried. A beautiful sound that death rattled. I wonder if a soul can go insane. Haven't put pen to paper in 6 months. Where do I begin? With the priest's gold hidden in the walls of this house? No. Too mundane. My visit to the libraries then? The volumes, so many volumes. The little hunchback Suskin, Suksin, whom I found squatching over a chamber pot in his cave. The smile on his horrible face when he said, I knew you'd come. No, I will begin with the skill, necromancy. A word I've never heard before. I became part of it. The way Suksin described it seems fit. Necromancy is to necromancy what a violent stabbing is to firm handshake. I must have already possessed the skills. What I lacked was discipline. He trained me. And now I am learned. I learned in my skill. I know it all. All those mourners who told me so often how calm and peaceful their loved ones looked. If only they knew. The fools. They're terrified of death and of me. Thank you, Suksen. Your soul screamed so loud in the end that I know you will not appreciate it, but I truly will forever cherish what I took from you. Your lessons, your knowledge, your memories. I must go now. Out from my little cemetery and into the world. I must travel. Somewhere she has a place for me, somewhere where I only answer to her and rule my countless subjects, the dead. For death is my dark light, and I am her follower. I am the last disciple. Jeez. Take the coffin. Oh, Earth Mastery, Radio Barrage. Wait,
Don't say I didn't warn you.
okay. Now we're good. That should be it for this area. Sir, I don't think you can do that to graves. I think that's considered disrespectful.
Have you found the bailiff? What happened?
He did.
He won't bother any decent corpses anymore.
When you were there, you must have seen a free spot. Take our urns there, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Wood. Now follow me, undead. Ah, a free spot.
All right, I held up my end of the bargain.
You'll find my son's study on this very island, a ways south of here. It's located between some old chapel ruins.
You don't
The
say?
place's name is The Ribs.
Oh.
When you see it, you'll know. To gain access, you must speak aloud the password phrase at the entrance. The password is, the goal is the horizon.
Thank you for your help, hon. I don't suppose good luck or hang in there are quite proper.
Break a
At
leg.
any rate, thank you. And goodbye.
Wait, before you go, if you find Nanook, if you find my son, tell him I'm not angry anymore. And tell him he's welcome here anytime he wants. Godspeed, adventurer. By the by, that parting phrase you were looking for, I would go with, see you real soon.
Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
What now? What do we know?
I got the location of the cartographer's study.
Great. We helped you. Now you can help us. Tell us where it is.
He said it's somewhere south of here. And to gain entrance, you will need to know the password phrase.
And the password is?
The goal is the horizon.
The goal is the horizon. You have done something for us that we can never properly repay.
Then save us all some grief and don't try. Gods be with you.
And also with you. Gods grant we meet again, stranger. Farewell.
I hope nothing bad happens to them. But now we can go and get our tree. Oh, that's a big fall. Run!
What do we...
Aha! Foliage of the lonely tree. I remember this area. Killing a bunch of enemies.
The goal is the horizon.
Also, why did the door have a health bar? Maybe it's considered like an NPC?
Wonder where this leads.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Gonna give me the loot. Fare thee well. Such a wonderful dagger. Here for a stream mascot, you have a platypus. It's like a little guy that hangs out with us.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Run. Don't get trapped. I am nip the hammer. Yes. That's something I could look into. Little stream mascot. Who tries to teach me the ways of leveling up. And I keep disappointing him. He'll be our disappointed father figure. Uh-oh. Would be our professional trainer. Yes.
Let's see.
Give me the goods. Oh, yeah, that's where we came in from. Now we need to go up here and go to the right. Possibly another attack or just some cool books.
Stay down.
I think I have an idea for a third spell to do. Oh wait, first we have to dismantle some more gear. And continue to be let down as there is no chainmail. Yeah, I guess these are better. Let's craft. Alright, so we have lightning resist there. Wait. Oh, we didn't wait long enough. Here we go. There we go. Now our pants are better. Give me chainmail. I require it. Guess I should start keeping some things to sell so we can actually get keep some money coming in. But not too much. Everything but chainmail. So mean. Oh, we do have the max time. Okay. Okay, just want to make sure we got everything there. Now. New spell. I think we do something that's a bit more physical based. So we have spectral shock, then fire spectral. I think what we do is let's do missile that then does enchant. No. Yeah, let's go for ice. Get that damage in. And then we do bludgeoning. Stone rain sounds like fun. Homing. There we go. Set this up at 7 for right now. Let's test it out. But yeah, that stone rain has happened to me, at least what I believe to be stone rain. And it will consistently, it will constantly stun you every time it hits. And it is very obnoxious to deal with. I started to go in the wrong way. How dare I? Okay, so it can be fun. It doesn't deal as much damage because the stone rain is damage over time. And I think they were resistant to the cold, so the initial damage also wasn't that as much.
Good.
Package from Nanook.
Hey.
But yeah, also that cast time was a tad much. We can figure something out. Maybe if we go away from the damage over time thing, it'll be a lot easier. Much quicker. Frost damage is good. Maybe we just do... Yeah, I don't know. I think bludgeoning be good. Kill. So in that case, let me... I wish you could, like, rearrange. But you can't. Ice. Bludgeon. 10 damage. 10 damage. 1 homing. Ricochet. Cool. There we go. Is it force? No. Like, there we go. Oh yeah, we need to open the package. She gave us a note from Nanook. Good on you for finding this. How could this parchment still be around, you ask, since I'm so clearly not? How was it not eaten by starving raccoons or vermin? Best not suckle the corners, friend. This parchment is soaked with rat poison. I needed to make sure it would survive the test of time. The piece of glass with this document is 1/3 of a map I made very long ago. A map that shows a place very special to me, the place where I spend nearly all my time, my private archives. Traveling across Antilor, I collected much that needed to be cataloged and recorded, reserved for future generations. Writings, folklore, artifacts, and so on. But I had to hide at the location of my archives until my work was done. The reason why I created the glass map. I divided the map into 3 pieces. If you're holding one now, it means my work remains unfinished. So, the 3 pieces. I hid the second one underwater, but not at sea. Think of the other kind. Got it yet? I think you do. And all the king's horses couldn't draw the place up. Find the place, enter it, don't fall, and you will find what you seek. Think clearly and have a steady foot. To find the third part, you'll need to put your money where your mouth is. No, not your own mouth. This mouth has no tongue. It's deep and dark. I think you've already guessed this one, and you're now asking yourself, which island? Well, my friend, it's not the one... It's not the one where the second piece was. I bet you still want a name. I can't spell it out so clearly as that. But as the poet once said, it helps to read between the lines, or the dots, or the humps. Happy trails, Nook. So we already have the second piece. And I think we already know where the archives are. So, little awkward. Yep. But oh, really? I guess that's one thing about this game that I feel like they didn't need to make it this easy. They already gave us like 2-3 hints. No!
Didn't expect that.
I missed that one like twice. Cool.
There always seems to be a few more you can kill. Bet you're glad you met me.
Yeah, the projectiles could be quicker, I think. But yeah, we just need more missile effect cards. Or carrier cards, I mean. You kick the chest for good luck. It's a mousy decapitator? I think that's a tad big for a mouse decapitator, but you do you. Dismantle that one. I'm pretty sure some of these were inaccessible at first. I could be wrong. Or maybe I just missed that one, or maybe it was just locked. Knock, knock.
Cold, dark, looks fun.
That it does.
This should...
Ooh, chest. Kick it for good luck.
Let's see.
Homing. I wonder if we can combine any. Yes. Again. gotta be enemies here. Wait, I'm going the opposite direction. What am I doing?
Bet you're glad you met me.
I don't need my magic to beat you up. Although it is much quicker. Just saying. There's the dead guy. Oh. Oh, no. There we go. I know. You're so angry. Oh no! We have run out of room again. Whatever shall I do? Sell the stuff? Never. That would just make too much sense. Continue to get the resources we probably don't need to use? Absolutely. Please be chainmail. No. Give me what I need. Though we don't really need chainmail anymore. At least none of our current stuff requires it. But once it does, we're gonna be a little screwed. Ooh, fabric. I have the high ground.
Warned you.
Huh? Oh. That's cool, but I would like to go back to the fight. Adds in 3 minutes. Sweet. Okay, good, he died. me the goods. I guess when I killed everyone, that's when the door opened, so I guess we weren't actually in any danger. Now that's a big fall. I think I would die.
Let's get this over.
Could you stop? Oh my lordy. Alright, let me loot first and I'll be up to y'all. And then I'll make y'all pay for your all's audacity. Stop that. Don't you know I'm fragile? Is there any loot? Other loot? Chest-wise down here. Seems like that might be a no. Well, I won that one. Don't worry, I'll be there in a second. And when I do, you'll be hurt. Because I'm dangerous and scary. Or I don't think they're scared.
It's me.
Who pulled their sword?
Let's see.
Oh, hi, Mikey. No, I don't. I don't have a platypus. But I was saying that the platypus could be our personal trainer, like a gym teaching me how to get to level 2. But really, they're like a disappointed father figure. Because I'll never get to level 2. That's just their lore. Where's this guy here? Let me create some lights here. Let me play God for a second. Happy versus expanding.
Good.
Yeah. And I'm not entirely certain, but like from what I've heard, like once you complete the lore for your character and stuff like that, that's when it's like at the end. So because it's also at the end, that's why you use the word that means end, which is Omega. So then you refer to it as the Omega verse. Just to let everyone know that you have completed the lore for your character.
Save that for later.
Yeah. That's what I've heard. Now, to be fair, I only know a little bit about the Omegaverse. I have not been... Someone's hungry. This is war. Everyone should Google Omegaverse. I have heard people talking about it. Mainly from TikTok. And so I have somewhat of an idea, and it is all a joke. No, I am not part of it. Because I don't know much about it, and I don't want to misinform anyone or get anyone's hopes up about me. The backtracking is real, just like One Piece. Yep, the One Piece is real. I feel like I had to backtrack that one pretty quickly, as it was a funny joke. At least I thought it was, but I could easily see it backfiring like crazy. There we go. Gee, these like larger tree dudes scare the crap out of me yesterday. There's like 4 or 5 of them. They were just hurling these massive rocks everywhere. Alright, so now I need ancient Ngama wood maple syrup. When Laura and James solve their undead problem in the cemetery of Tornar, obtained a yellowed scroll dropped by one of the walkers. Undead are not famously good readers, so I'm curious what this one might say. Okay, so it's proof of death certificate. That makes sense. It entitles the owner to take part in an undead organ exchange. To pursue this, I must speak with the maitre d' in the crypt and present my certificate. There is a maitre d' in the crypt? Yes. Yes, there is. Hi.
You're the maitre d'. Heard about the, organ exchange for the undead? Here's my proof of death certificate.
Ah, that's what I heard. Sorry about the light. Regulations of organ exchange. I'm scared to enter that shop. 1. The organizer of the organ exchange for the undead, called later the exchange, is maitre d', called the organizer. 2. I guess 1.2. The organ exchange for the undead is a monthly event that allows participants to exchange internal organs. 1.3. The organizer takes no responsibility for the legality of the exchanges. 1.4. The organizer reserves the right to remove the participant from the exchange without reason. 2.1. All participants must provide a proof of death certificate signed by the Master of All Arts, Thedius Sigmund Escupulus. 2.2. The exchange is a closed event for undead participants only. Every other being, including those of warmer persuasions, i.e. living humans, must be eliminated to keep the exchange secret. 2.3. Participation in the exchange is free of charge. 2.4. No vulgarity or obscene language is permitted. 2.5. Entering the organ exchange for the undead, the participant agrees to abide by all rules and regulations. Alright. No one cuss. No foul language down here. 3.1. The organizer reserves the right to change the regulations of organs exchange at any time. 3.2. In case of issues not mentioned in the regulations of the organ exchange, the decision is left to the organizer. The vulture hearts? Sure. Spinal heptic portal vein? Yeah, we can take that. Varn pleury cavity. Yep. I think I need a few of those for breakfast. Baboon kidney stone. Add those to my collection. Some reptile eyes. Hamadryad gallbladder. Ah yes, I've been missing a couple of these around the house. Zombie pituitary gland. Alorum pancreas. Blind eye. Mutated double heart. Undead duodenum. Duodenum. Rhinoceros liver. Human eyeball. I want all of these. They are now mine. Oh, hi. A deer skull? Okay, we got knuckle. Who else? We got ghoul. Hi,
Ever
deer skull.
headbutt anybody with those? Like your style.
Note from Deer Skull. To anyone interested, it's quite embarrassing to admit, but I'm in need of a helping hand. My left eye was stolen during an unpleasant stay in the coffin, and, as you can probably understand, I'm quite perturbed. Luckily, I found a well-preserved human leg muscle, vastus medialis. I will be more than happy to barter it for a new eyeball.
Nailed it. Bet those hurt.
Get it? Note from Ghoul. Me leg hurts. Would give brain for muscle. Don't need brains. Dude, we had to train a Varn, the dog person, for this dude because he was going blind and he needed a guide animal. And the Varn was dancing, so we had to like smack the Varn. Be like, no, bad dog. And then the Varn started to go pee on the tent of the owner, and then we had to go smack him again. Then we trained it to sit, fetch, and dig a hole. You just that's what we've already done today. And who else? It was you.
Yeesh.
Yeesh.
That looks painful.
Yep. Note from Knuckle. Knuckles' Chant by Knuckle, the Silvermund. This is Knuckles' song, a necros he, so tall and strong. Little pirates hit him, and woe be to he. When Knuckle did him, he cried for his mommy. Refrain. He needs a new brain, he needs a new brain. Like a bard, he'll sling you a card. The one you need, a chance indeed. Refrain. He needs a new brain, he needs a new brain. You've heard Knuckles' tale. Help him, help you prevail.
You were looking for an eyeball? Trade you for a leg muscle. My leg muscle for your brain. Deal? No lowballing. Got you a new brain. So, how about that invitation?
Invitation card, okay. Undead Dance Club, the fortunate deceased. Jaw-dropping experiments, Simon Necros. Gets under your skin, especially if it's already slipping. Thomas, Ghoul. I was in tears. Johan, Zombie.
Help the boys. They gave me this, an invitation. Following you?
There's another wall? Well, hot damn. Oh, there's another room, which means there's more. Who can I help? Does want me to get then traded some stuff and got me an invitation to a dance club. Dead Person's Dance Club, the Maitre D by the bar. Salt improved. Just need to follow him to get in. Oh. Do I need to get on stage?
Shake it, baby.
Oh my god. Oh. No. No. Don't do this to me. No, I'm fragile. Damn it. Wizard. So, ow. I went to a cemetery. Ooh, I leveled up. That's some potions. Some money too. So I went to the cemetery. I got a letter. Let's see, actually, I don't think we have it anymore. Oh, we do. No, never mind. You're like, I'm listening. Where is this thing? Maybe we turned it in. There's an invitation to go to this organ exchange. And it's basically a thing for dead people to
Better
go
be
to.
worth it.
And basically, I then traded some stuff around. Yeah, it's a very exclusive club. Only the undead can get in. And those with a proof of death certificate that I stole off a dead body. So I went in there, started trading some stuff around. Bought a few things, like, oh, they're all gone. Aw. Some very weird body parts. And then they got me into a dance club. And then I started flirting with the people on stage, apparently. And then they realized that I broke one of the rules. Let's see where it is. Yes, Rule 2.2. The exchange is a closed event for undead participants only. Every other being, including those of warmer persuasions, i.e. living humans, must be eliminated to keep the exchange secret. I broke the rule, so they started to attack me, but little did they know, I'm the main character. So now, I have looted everything. It is all mine. Classic dance club. This is why I just stay in nowadays. I know. Ever since they started making rules that you have to be undead to go, it's just not worth it anymore. The fees for necromancers to keep you alive is astronomical. It's eating into my experience budget. What's next? Alright, still needs a few of these items. We have 2 of them, but I have no idea where we get the ongama wood or maple syrup. Maybe it's out here. That's the only place we haven't been to. Oh, is the sun coming up? We might get some very weird coloration here in a little bit. But how are you, wizard? Need to swap to my water walking. Run! Made it. Let's see if there's anything around here. Made it just in time. what is this place? There's some bridges around. Maybe if we go... It's probably something that we go into some tunnel somewhere else to get to. That doesn't sound like fun. Let's increase our jump ability by 280%. Oh yeah, that's fun. The best part of most games, finding ways to break it. Oh no! Oh. You're safe. Geronimo! We're safe. Oh, that was stressful. What's up here? Probably where we get teleported to, if I had to guess. Come all the way through here. Just skirting through here. They look scary. Well, if I can't interact with anything here, might as well just put down a personal teleport. Just to mark my territory in a clean fashion. I shouldn't use the jump anymore. That could probably end poorly. Oh, there's an island here. Teleport. There, I did not see this island before. Oh yeah, we can check in on the barn. Oh wait, no, that's not the barn. I lied.
Let's get this over with. Gah.
I win. Golden curse ring of gender change? I thought I could use it. But I was wrong. Let's walk on some water. It's a feature in the game, unfortunately. You can turn it off, but it apparently disables achievements.
Really?
Smuggler's hideout. But yeah, I think it was a way for there to be like a oh, what's it called? Apparently. Now, it could just be the way that I heard, like one of the ways to disable it would be a way that disables achievements, like through modding and stuff. But I like my achievements too much. Yeah, I'm sure it was a new way to try out a more immersive head bob. I don't think there's anything else here, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's another smuggler's hideout thing where I was jumping from one wall to the other, fell through the wall, and plummeted to my death beneath the game. I love games with jank. Okay, there's definitely something here. Although I might need to jump. Actually, no, I think I can get through. Yeah, here we go.
Looks useful.
I win.
Rich.
Oh no, it's stealing. Oh no, that's inventory full. Never mind. I leveled. Oh. I've leveled 3 times. I just increased my weight load. Whoops. I did not realize I had leveled up this much. That is awkward. Seems important. Aha! Teleport zone. That might be something, although I think I would have seen it. I'll run over there maybe. I don't know. Any hoozles. Maple syrup would require a maple tree, I assume. But I do not see, or I don't think I have seen anything like that around. Oh. Hello, friends. I guess these guys are Ongama. Oh, what the? Ah, jeez. Don't scare me like that. I'm glad forest fires aren't a thing in the game. Looks like a... Oh no, that's just that. Okay. So yeah, it has something to do with those tree people, the Ongama. And then the maple would be... Wait, did we ever... Oh, right, it's locked. Okay. Huh. So somehow we have a quest in the Drowned Mine. I guess we can go ahead and continue. I am curious about what these are. It's one here, one here. The archives.
Not now.
Oh, why are you here? Stop scaring me. If you're gonna attack me,
You're glad you met me.
change your mind.
Hey.
Makes me feel like the bad guy. Out of curiosity. Okay, it doesn't even upgrade any of its stats. Odd. It's a lot of crystals. I really hope we can find like a crystal trader so I can just buy some and upgrade them. Oh, I'll take some endurance. Always take some iron and steel. I wish I could get some chainmail. But we don't get any of the armor that gives us chainmail anymore. At least not at the moment. Willpower summoning. Earth and radio barrage. That is something that I could do when I run out of things to upgrade skill-wise. Is go into some of these melee things just to kind of use as for when I attack with my staff. I wish some of these were effective on not just like humanoids and stuff. Now we feel so much lighter. It's like the bathroom break after drinking some coffee. Is this a maple tree? Please? Rude. So is there anything up here? Oh, wait a second. Can I look at the map again? Is that just to show that it's locked? Ow. Oh, that's... No. That is painful. I think I might have made a mistake. A small one. What is going on? Why let me in here? You're just gonna be mean about it. Maybe there's something that we picked up. Time out, trap room. Let me read some stuff. If I can make it out, I'd like to. I also wish I could always see my HP value instead of having to come back here every time. I don't think I can.
Wonder where this leads.
Okay. Yeah, let's go back to Marin. Is there? Oh, Marin.
You know I long for the day I can lose myself in the warmth of your body, but this is just too...
Marin, dearest, how can we not do this? We have to try, at least. That man, if you can call him that, left me here, like this.
Oh, he's here. You're back, and with perfect timing. Allow me to introduce...
Oh.
Ed Teal, the infamous pirate, at your service.
Okay.
You're the pirate? I mean, like, the pirate? I couldn't help overhearing.
Who's the captain?
I'm afraid so. I
Is it the
got
body?
stranded here about 10 years ago, but I'm going to take what's rightfully mine.
Edwin, we have to think this through. Come, let's go inside. We've got a lot to talk about. Welcome to our modest home. I hope you like it.
Love it. Walls match the floor.
You're so quiet.
Very classic. But let me get something straight. You're Teal's soul. Is that right?
That's right. That piece of shit walked off with my body about 10 years ago.
That
And
bastard.
now he's returned to try and take Marin from me too? And that's just not going to happen. Quite the contrary. I intend to take back what's rightfully mine.
Oh. What are you planning to do?
We want to force the captain to let his soul back in.
And for that, we need your help.
I'm all ears.
All right. Before we get down to brass tacks, maybe we should address what you already know. Or don't.
Why exactly does Teal, the captain, want Marin?
Strange as it may be, there's still a connection between us. I'm almost certain that he and I share some, well, I don't know about feelings, but a sense of attachment with respect to Marin. Much as I love Marin with every fiber of my spiritual essence, I believe he thinks he loves her with every part of his mortal being.
Thinks?
I'm not sure he's capable of feeling any true emotions as you or I understand them.
How is it that you can be so different from you?
When he left the island, I remained behind, unable to leave, without a body, no longer able to experience the world with my human senses.
But he lost the greater portion of himself, too.
Don't you see? I'm sure he was scarcely aware of it at first. But with me, he also left behind all positive emotion, all joy of life, all conscience, the essence of what it truly is to be human. Does it astonish you that he can be so cruel?
Why haven't you managed to talk to the captain?
Why? Better to ask why he, the brave, dread Captain Teal, sends the likes of you for Marin in his stead. He knows I remain here, and he wants nothing to do with me.
You don't have to be mean about
He
it.
knowingly avoids you?
Just like you might knowingly avoid a contagion. On some level, he knows that to reunite with me would be a kind of death for what he has become. And believe me, it's the last thing he'd want.
I think I've heard all I need to hear.
There's no simpler way to put it. The goal is reunification, to make us a single unified being again. First, there's a problem that needs solving. Divided or no, we never completely lost our connection. Something remains. Even now, I get a sense of his thoughts, his mind. I can but assume the reverse is true.
So you knew Teal was coming?
He, if you don't mind, that he was coming. And actually no. Hence the situation I face now. It's been several months since I've sensed the least inkling of his doings. I started to fear the possibility that he might be dead. But if he still lives, as you say, I can only conclude he's found some method of obscuring his thoughts from my view.
In other words, it seems fairly certain that he's gotten himself an Ikeorte.
An Ika what?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Ikeorte. An artifact that serves to shield its bearer's thoughts or intentions from any, shall we say, inordinate scrutiny.
Yes. And we need to relieve him of it.
What does it look like?
Your guess is as good as mine. It could be anything. A hat, a pendant,
It's
a
a
spade,
parrot?
even a parrot. Think. Is there any item in particular he recently keeps, an eye on?
I don't know. Maybe his diary, journal, logbook, whatever.
I don't think so. That's probably a deck journal. He's been writing in that for years. But no, it would certainly be something more unusual.
Is that a hat?
Now that you mention it,
It's something usual.
in his cabin, I saw a glass jar with fireflies inside. Teal keeps it on his desk. Unusual enough.
A glass jar? With fireflies? That's gotta be it.
How is it that you know what a Ikayorte is?
I was studying to become a shaman before. Studying knowledge from the old times. Its ways, its artifacts. Tangible connections to the past one can still see, still hear, still touch.
Now, if only your magic could render your lover more tangible.
It's hardly something to discuss with strangers, but he's the love of my life. I could never be with anyone else. It gives me joy that I've never had.
I wasn't really talking about personality.
I know. I miss it every day more. I'll do anything I can to reunite them.
Can you tell me anything else about the treasure?
I can, but I won't. I will tell you everything after the reunification. Otherwise, I won't see you ever again.
Be seeing you around then.
So you got any loot in here? You do. Mine now. Shoot. Never mind.
Didn't expect that. What do we have here?
What you looking at? I don't think he cares. Actually, do we have... We go to the ghost town. Strength and endurance. Might as well buy the strength one. These. By the willpower. Sell some items. They aren't going to be worth a whole lot. More spell cards. There we go. Wrong way. Yeah, I need to go down here, I believe. So maybe I did go in the right direction first. Here we go. On the boat.
Skillet who made all these muddy footprints.
Yeah. Footprints.
Greetings. Let's bargain.
Knock, knock. Housekeeping.
Ahoy there, sonny boy.
Hello?
Nikki, you're here.
Captain Teal ordered me to keep an eye on you.
Did he now?
Oh, well, that's nice and good.
Well, you're
I
dismissed.
expected you here, sonny boy. And I've heard everything in Marin's house, haven't I?
Maybe we can.
No, we can't. You're over a barrel. But I tell you what it is, sonny boy. You do exactly as I tell you. And maybe I don't inform Captain Teal about your little indiscretion.
What do you want?
I tell you what it is. From here on out, anything you learn about the treasure, you tell it to me. You hear me loud and clear?
And here I was, thinking you were loyal to your captain.
I thought the same about you, sonny boy. You want Teal's glass jar? You'll be needing my help.
Sounds like we have the same goal. What are we gonna do
I
about
feel like
it?
he's just gonna get himself killed.
I can tell you what not to do. Don't even think about just waltzing off with it, brazen like. Teal will know straight away, and you'll be a dead man. You'll have to swap it out for a fake one.
Okay.
And just where would we find a fake one?
Just who is we? That falls on you, lad. Glass jar like that, maybe you could buy one from Quartermaster Billy.
From Billy?
What about fireflies?
Ask your lady friend, Marin. She's a local.
That's fair.
You come see me on the main deck when you figured it out. Smart lad. And son, I know I don't have to tell you to be silent about this. Silent as the grave. Savvy?
I can be quite quiet. Maybe.
Oh, aye. The deck'll soon be as clean as a mirror in the Emperor's palace. You'll see, on my word.
Which emperor?
Your word. Your ass. Learn to hold your liquor next time you foul my boards. I'll swab the deck with your damn face. Understood?
Yes, sir. Understood, sir. On my honor, fit or ill, won't ever toss my trout on the boards again.
Get out of my sight.
No, stay here. I need no, Billy. Billy.
Aye. What is it you need from Quartermaster Billy?
A glass jar.
Empty or with pickled cucumbers?
You know, I hadn't really. No, empty will do.
Oh, aye. Empty then. Don't signify either way. Don't have any.
Oh my gosh, then
Nothing
why give
pickled
me the
either.
option?
I don't know about that.
I know advanced techniques, what, for keeping the drink down. Besides, you're not on the ship's books. Not yet.
Maybe I can do something for you.
Brilliant idea, but no, maybe some other time.
How can I convince you? I need that jar.
Well now, you're not a proper member of the crew, are you? But maybe we can work something out. I have been known to fancy the occasional glass of new spirits on occasion.
You don't say.
You could brew up a fine batch of moonshine for me. A new libation that'll blister my brain and boil my blood. That'll be worth a fine glass jar, so it would.
How would I do that? My cauldron is a joke. I would need an entire...
I know where one is.
Distillery, you say? Oh, aye. Many travelers before us visited this archipelago. Somewhere hereabouts be an aged underground distillery. Legendary place. Oh, how I would love to see it someday.
What kind of libation do you prefer?
Strong.
I meant flavor.
Be creative. Surprise me.
I don't have too much of a choice.
It's just an offer, not a must.
Deal. Glass jar in lieu of the booze.
Get back soon and we will bash.
Sure thing, Billy.
Captain's got the hots for a buxom wedge.
Huh?
I'm in no mood for a chat. Lover.
And why not?
What's wrong? Cat hair in your grog?
Nothing.
Did
Be
Santa
off
not
with
give you
you.
what you wanted? Alright, we have a couple quests to do. Let's go to Marin's house and talk about the fireflies.
Do you have it? Do you have Ezikeorti?
Whoa there. Take a breath. I can't just break in and steal it. He'll know.
So what, then? You have a better idea?
Gotta be smart about this. Swap it out for a fake. Something he won't notice right away.
Yes, that could work. Go on.
Glass jar isn't a problem, but I'll need to capture glowing insects to put inside it.
But they're not insects. In fact, they're manifest remnants, evil spirits, to be perfectly plain, of walking trees. We call them Kavlavok. They take the form of fat greenish fireflies. To capture the spirits, you must kill the tree.
Sounds easy enough.
Kill the walking tree? My day just got more interesting.
They
Maybe
are
I can
called
get
Ungama.
the wood.
Their lair is only a short way from here. I'll mark the location on your map. But to gain entry, normally only a shaman can.
I become a shaman.
Well, that's a problem. How the hell am I supposed to?
You don't have to. Here, take this. It's a ceremonial stone. The symbol on it reads Kavlavok. The spirit should allow you safe passage.
Handy. Time to go.
Wait, there's something else. This tome was written by a wise man, a mystic, who knew much about the spirits within all material beings. Maybe you'll find it useful.
Better read than dead, huh?
Yes. Oh, by the way,
Red Dead?
this island is huge. Near the place we first met, there is a horse in the corral. Her name's Ningarnet. Consider her a gift.
We have a horse. Although I don't think she would do a whole lot. Considering... Well, I don't think she would be able to walk on water. But who knows? Wait, where did she say the horse was?
Be gentle.
Oh well. It's a goal.
Looks useful. This should be fun.
Well, that's... Huh. We never had this fast travel point. I guess we must, like, rain around it or something. Odd.
I bet you're glad you met me.
Let's get rid of these guys here.
Warned you.
And a little closer. Here we go. It's been a while since we've saved. So why are there so many main saves? It's odd.
Stay down.
I win.
Hey.
Nature torturer? What did I get? Ah. Yep, that was worthy of a cutscene. Time modifier. Actually, might as well. More willpower. Especially since it increases it by quite a bit. Ancient Ongama. It's gotta be here. There you are. Also just realized I no longer need the torch. I'm just going to set that as 9 forever. I don't use the Oculus anymore. That's 8, that is 7. And now we should be good. No longer have to keep switching out magic. Alrighty, I don't see any kind of chest or something, so if the wood is here, it's going to be deeper. like some of this is just going to get very, very bright. Also just realized if I can make a strength booster, I can make a willpower booster. Psyche maybe? That's accuracy. Strength. Endurance, so it should be one of these. Animates unit under your control lasts. Huh? Does this bring back the enemies I've killed? Oh my god, it does. Oh my god. That's good. Okay. So corpse time area. Move that, put it underneath our other summon. Always surprised by the how crazy some of this stuff can go. Save that for now. Sweet. Accuracy, physical damage. Is there actually not any willpower? Rude. Okay. I was hoping to be able to find something that would
Let's get this over with.
increase my willpower so I could just deal more damage. I guess technically increasing your willpower would also increase the amount of mana you have. Oh no, I couldn't loot them yet. monsters, I'm gonna have you die real quick, but mainly just so I could probably just need to loot your body. Unfortunately, maybe I can't. Note to self, don't use this unless I have no further need for their loot. Ah, noted. Or if I've already looted the body. That's mine. I think I just picked up the ancient Gama wood. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Back up. Again, there we go. Now we just need maple syrup.
Hey.
Here we go. Knock, knock.
Hey.
Got the birch water. Maple syrup. Good. Grimoire of Wisdom? Mom's Best, Azaral's Revenge, Miss Moonshine Acknowledgements. No honey. We are not doing Azaral's Revenge. Oh, wait, no, no, we can do. Never mind. Never mind. I thought that was maple syrup. So it's probably Miss Moonshine if we have 2 bottles of birch water. Yep. Well, let's go do the tree thing.
Is it you? I'm starving.
I know.
Got everything but the bacon.
Did you?
I remembered. Bon appetit.
Delicious. Oh, gods, divine.
You're welcome.
Take it. This bracelet was made from my root. I also do crafts.
Stay in shape.
Wooden bracelet. It's a lot of accuracy. But we are almost to the next level.
I feel hard as 100-year sapling.
Good. Wait, what? I don't want to know. Oh, I didn't put a fast travel point there, did I? Oh well. I only need to run there from here. I kind of wish there was a increased movement speed. Spell, but I guess that could get a little crazy. What was that? That was weird.
Let's see.
There we go. Up to 3 bundles of horseradish. Is it also up here?
Save that for later.
Where's the last one? Oh, where is my horseradish? Oh, where is my horseradish? Aha! Nailed it. Okay, so that was not as intended.
Wonder where this leads.
Not to the horseradish. We'll mingle midgets with birch water in a cauldron. Horseradish. For both substances in the double stir and activate stirring bar. Pull the lever. Correct lever. Lever.
dark. Looks fun.
Billy?
I've died and gone to hell. Hey, think you could walk a bit more quietly?
No.
Up and at 'em, sunshine. I have a cure. Homemade hooch brewed from the finest ingredients. Just like Mom used to make. If she ran a dockside distillery.
I can smell it from here. Unbelievable.
Give me the bottle first.
You have no idea. Where's the jar?
Jar, yes. Take it. But I never asked. What do you need the jar for?
Need
I
a
want
jar to contain my
pickle
joy.
cucumbers. So, yeah, have one for me, Billy. See you around.
Wild thornberries reference.
Something on your mind, son?
Yes.
I have what we need to swap the jars.
I'll talk to Cutter. Meanwhile, bring Billy from below decks. Tell him we're going to tip a mug of grog.
Okay. Just need to take a quick break. Need to stretch legs, get some water. But I'll be right back. And I'm back. I hope y'all didn't cry for too long while I was gone.
Someday I'll be the captain's own right hand.
What are y'all doing? Oh no. Are they gonna hurt Billy?
I know what you need. Lieutenant Nails asked me to invite you for a roister on the main deck.
And the main deck? Is Cutter there?
He's been at it. Bosun is buzzing.
Nice. I think I've just been convinced.
I don't think we're drinking.
You're gonna burn. You're gonna burn.
Me? But I burn others. I'm the burner, not the burnee.
Someday I'll be the captain's own right hand.
A mug with my mates. All this time at sea, we never had a chance to drink together.
Maybe seeing as the goddamn crew was 5 times bigger before.
A mug with you! Tarts and sweethearts! May they never meet. Ah, but wouldn't I kill for old Zeke Salmagundy stew right about now?
Who's old Zeke?
He was our cook. There's still an urn full of his ashes somewhere on the second deck.
Where have you been? Shit-faced bug-eyes here used his ashes for soup. Besotted fool thought it was gray salt.
Ew.
Oh, no, not this again. It were an honest mistake. Any man Jack could have done similar.
You ate your cook?
Well, it was an accident, wasn't it?
It wasn't as anyone noticed. All your soups taste like wet dog and shit.
All right, let's have a change of topic and a drink. I've got some thunder in the bottle booze here, and the bottle's not even opened. Ha, now you're thinking, Billy. I'll go invite the captain to join us and propose us a toast. We'll be back here in a minute.
It's done then? What the captain asked for?
Almost. Look, I know you don't like me, but maybe we can bury the hatchet.
I'll bury your hatchet, so I will, you damned lubber.
All right then.
So tell me the real story with the captain.
Don't much like your tone, nor your question neither.
You're on the Rat's books now. A proper crew member.
Maybe.
Nobody's invited me to join the crew, exactly.
Better hit it out of your head.
Footsteps. Sure, the captain and lieutenant are coming.
Speaking of, what is my reputation with them? 38 out of 100. Also... Okay, so we did level up. That's good. We can do... 2 in armor. And then let's start crafting some stuff to get our some more like skill points. What do we have the most of? Frost resist? 115. 175 Necros bone marrow. Wish there was a quicker way to do this. But we're almost there. Three skill points already. There's the captain.
Snap to it, lads. Captain on deck. And he's agreed to grace us with a toast.
Belay the licking there, Lieutenant. My boots are clean enough.
I would like to raise a glass to Captain Tyr. May his wisdom guide us o'er seas, his blade lead us into battle, and his eye warn us to storm and tempest. Now toss 'em back like heroes, mates.
Bottoms up.
Skål!
At least her reputation went up. Now we can break in.
Cool. Dark. Looks fun. What's this?
Anything else? No. Run.
Boy, stand fast there. Do you know what kind of people I hate the most?
Traitors.
Traitors. And liars. Tell me, if you were me, what would you do with a liar?
feed him to the sharks.
I would kill a liar. But not right away. Traitors and cowards as well. Do you take my meaning, boy?
Boy.
I think I get it.
If somebody lies to me, it's a sign of disrespect. And I won't have it. Not for a moment.
For you, respect is everything then.
Everything in the world. Never lie to me.
Okay. Whoa.
Come here, sonny boy. We need to have words, you and me.
Problem?
My patience has run out. Tell me everything you know about the treasure. Now.
Marin promised to tell me what she knows after Teal's reunification, not before.
Try to fool me, son. It'll be your last mistake in this world. I don't think you're stupid enough to lie to me, but I always keep a weather eye.
Okay.
Hope Captain Teal warms up to me soon.
I'm sure
Be
you will.
aware, son. I'll be watching you.
Am I doing good, Dad?
Problem, Cutter?
No. Just tired of cleaning up everyone else's shit.
Sing it, brother.
Do a lad a favor?
I'm not cleaning that deck.
No, no. I want you to find someone for me.
Who?
Give me a name.
Come to think of it, never did catch it.
So what am I looking for again?
An engineer. Needs something to dissolve that vomit. He's got recipes, all sorts. Oh, and by the by, he's a Grom.
A Grom engineer.
Inventor, technically.
How could I refuse?
Why would you even want to?
Yeah, why would I?
Does that mean I know who it is? If I had to guess, it's probably... I think it was here? It was that giant pot. Jeez, that's so bright. Oh, wait, there it is. The laboratory.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know. Could be one of the camps. climbing a tree.
Save that for later. Just me?
Yeah, sure, why not?
You're glad you met me.
How many more do I need to kill? 41. Okay. 5 more upgrades. What else can I upgrade for cheap? Yeah, iron is quite cheap for me right now. Third slot, that's good. Gets kind of expensive. Eight willpower. What else can we put on here? Do armor reinforcement. We have a technically level 8. Kill. Yeah, I don't know. So we will just have to keep an eye out.
Dragged everything to his kennel, huh? Talented mutt.
Where would Grom Alchemist live? Yeah, oh well. We'll keep an eye out. Oh yeah, we can read Volume 2. Yeah, 2 years. 2 years since I lost my soul, and I've never felt better. Before, I was always holding back. Now things are easier. Clearer. Yes. Haven't had much care to reflect in these past months, but now I know the truth extended of my power. There was a pirate half so cruel, and it's all because I lost my soul. Thank the gods. Does life have any meaning? Seems pointless sometimes. Best thing one can hope for is power. But once you have it, you never stop fearing someone will rip it from you, leaving you with nothing but darkness and misery. Even revenge has lost its good zest. The only time I feel alive is when a coward falls beneath my blade. Fortunately, there seems to be no shortage of them here. Darkness, darkness. Where is the pain? The joy? There is only darkness. I feel him on the other end of our connection, my soul. Part of me envies his warmth, and another knows it can never be mine again. Marin. He has merit. He shall pay. Yep. Sorry, Marin. Things are a little awkward right now. Yeah, other than scientific revolution. Not that. The scientific revolution seems like the only thing we have right now is to return with the jar. Where? Oh, there you are.
Tell me there's hope for us. Lie if you must.
I won't do that. I don't have to. I'm pretty sure I avoided the warranty on my liver, but, well, here it is.
Oh gods, it's really happening. There's not a moment to waste. Please, give it to Edwin.
Welcome, friend. How are you enjoying life on our archipelago?
Probably less than you're going to. I've got Teal's Ikiyorte.
Yes! I knew you'd pull it off. No more Captain Teal, rummaging through my every thought. Talk to Marin, she'll know our next move.
Sure. By the way, I've met Laura and James.
Well, that's nice. What's new?
With him, not a lot. But I'm getting that you may know the location of the treasure.
Well, I don't. Not really. People suspect it might be aboard that flying ship. Come to think of it, where the hell else would it be? But nobody knows how to get up there. Seaborn murmurings tell of a man named Nanook Conga, the cartographer, and of his archives on the south end of Tornar Island. Might be a good place to look.
Where exactly?
The legend says you must use a glass map to find it, and the doors can only be opened with 3 special keys.
What keys?
They're the layers of the glass map.
Layers.
Ah, one more thing. Take the gate with the sun carving. That part was important. The moon gate is a trap.
Yep. Found that one out.
Useful, thanks.
Actually, there's more.
There's more?
Seeing as I'm only a spirit, I'm sorry I can't offer you more than information. But I can tell you this. The pirate Charlie Lips lost his helmet when he fled the Wandering Wrath.
A helmet? And I care about this why?
It's an artifact of great power. Marin saw it carried off by one of the Olorums to an abandoned hamlet called Senerk. You find it, it's yours for the taking.
Wow. You made it. Well then, let's get right to the point.
Which is?
We still need someone capable of performing the reunification. My magic isn't gonna cut it.
Something tells me you've
I'm a
already
mage.
got someone in mind.
Yes, I know of someone who can help us. His name is Tornak, and if you can convince him to help us...
Convince? Is this gonna be a problem?
Please tell me it's
you never
the
know.
Grom.
But that's not the only problem. I don't actually know where he is now.
Well, that's a problem. How am I supposed to find him, exactly?
I said I don't know exactly where he is. But I have some information on him. He was last seen traveling to the island of Sawak. And if he got there, I don't suspect he ever left.
That's your information? He went on Sowak, God's know when, and that means you don't suspect that he ever left, if he made it.
I know, it's a little spotty. But trust me, if he went there, he's still there.
There's really nothing else that you can tell me about him.
Isn't that enough?
Do you think it is?
I know it's vague, but trust me, he has to be on Sawak. The only question is, where exactly? But Sawak is half the size of this island.
Well, that's great. Are the monsters there half-size too?
That's all I can really tell you right now.
All right, fine. Hope I won't be looking for someone who's long gone.
Trust me, you'll find him. Here, take this. It will surely be helpful to you.
Thanks, I guess. See you later.
Okay. Out of curiosity, look to see if I could find a way to do it without, remove some of that camera stuff without disabling trophies, and I found a way. Let me get it pulled up here. Now, kind of like the fog, you do have to do this every time you start the game. Let me do this line by line, actually. Removes the blurriness while running fast. This will make the camera less wobbly while running. This will remove the camera wobble when turning. And this will remove camera wobble when walking. Yep, there we go. Much better. I'm glad I took the time to look that up. 'Cause, yeah, that was getting a little tad annoying. Something that honestly shouldn't have been in the game. Or at least been a whole lot easier to turn off in the game settings. But it does need to be done every time you start the game. Every time you close it out, open it back up. But I believe you can hit that, then go up. Yep. So that's what I did when I first got in today. I was able to do that from something that I did yesterday. So it should save for next time, which is amazing. Die to poison. Oh. Or that. So much loot. Alright, let me look for any chests down here. Ah. more loot. More enemies? What's my weight load? Oh, we're good. Oh, and we leveled up. That's right. Forgot about that. Let's go back into some willpower. More fabric. Okay. Fabric, good. Knock, knock.
That's rich. Hey.
I think it's time I bring out the minions. I think it would ever get to this point. Maybe he has a life drain aura? That's why he's staying alive? He is not taking any damage. What the heck? I thought it was something more. Let's see what this helmet is. Right. Is there anything else? No. Rude. Okay, an infinite use Oculus with much better speed, much better range, and can actually deal some damage. That must be the Oculus they were talking about in the book to combat the basilisk. Fabric, yay. I actually wonder if this is considered heavy armor. But also, if this is technically considered +5, that means it started off at 30 each. So Dwarven Pride Armor would be better. And probably look cooler. And it does not require fabric, at least not yet. Yeah, I assume this Casquette of Embers gives permanent light effect? Oh. Wait for that to go out. Okay. How much willpower does this take away? So we're at 227. A ton. I don't think it's worth it. Unfortunately. Yeah, percent willpower is just too good for me right now. And honestly, the best thing about that is that it doesn't make a noise when you are when you have the lights.
What's this?
There was a teleport here.
Let's get this over with.
Damn. I completely missed that when I was running down here the first time. Wait, did I run to the wrong island? Oh no, okay, we're just moving to different locations.
Looks like our guy doesn't seem too talkative. How to...
Ooh, it's here. Wrong way. Oh, did it destroy it? Shoot.
It's me.
Okay, so we spooked it once. Wish there was like poison immunity for a little bit. That would be nice. Either way, I need mana. We do have more of these. Good. Do 4, 5, 4, 5. Okay. Yay, kill the basilisk. Eye ring? Ooh. Gives permanent 200% damage reflection? Yeah. Let's do that. Auto clarity and summoning. That's like one of the first rings I ever got in the game. That's an insane ring. Holy crap.
Cold, dark, looks fun. What's this?
The diary for clues. I think I like the armor up here a bit more. It's slightly weaker. Because by the time I do upgrade this one, it will have like plus 1% more of each or so. Like slashing and bludgeoning. Okay, read the journal. Sila's diary. The islands. Their beauty is surpassed only by their loneliness. Next entry. Found something really neat. Went up the stream today and kept walking for no reason beyond simple curiosity. But I found a cave there. I never want to upset Marin, so I won't tell her I went inside. It was amazing, huge, and had the rank smell of old dirt. I loved every second. Something stuck to my shoe that I didn't notice until I got outside. It was a huge scale, all hard and rainbow colored, like it had all the hues in the world. What kind of animal has a scale like that? A dragon? Some huge ancient fish, perhaps? Next entry. Drilled a hole through the scale with one of Marin's tools. Now I can wear it like a pendant. Marin's the best sister in the world. Truly, she is. She's an artist. And now she has made me a new lock for my room. A special one. It only opens when you push this sharpened stick in it. Like a magic key. She knows I like weird stuff like that. New entry. We have a bird. We found him by the window today, limping. So we gave him water and its seeds. Marin says I can keep him. I named him Bucky. Next entry. I wanted to carve a cage for Bucky today. The chisel slipped and nicked the scale on my necklace. When I went to put the pieces back together, I hurt my finger. But Marin said she'll teach me a new project. Yay! Next entry. Used some of the herbs Marin gave me for general healing practice on my hand. But I didn't tell her. I don't want her to worry. Next entry. Bucky's getting better. If only my hand wasn't feeling so weird. The scab is so ugly and it itches all the time. Weird stuff comes out when I squeeze it. It smells nasty. Next entry. Marin saw my hand today, and now she won't let me go anywhere. It doesn't hurt, just itches a lot. Next entry. Strange. Hand was itching, so I went to plunge it in the stream. The cool water helps. Noticed glinting and found the statue of a fish, buried halfway under the rocks. There was another, identical, little ways downstream. Who is the artist, I wonder? Are they still alive? Next entry. Can't even carve. Everything itches. Marin gone. Painful. She needs to come back. Next entry. My hand, my fingers. What's happening to my nails? Why is my skin crackling? I hate this. Why can't I be normal again? Do I know what that means? Next entry. Hard to write, but must get this out. Yesterday my tears turned Bucky back to a bird. We never found out why he changed. I'm glad he's not stone anymore. What's wrong with me? Is this the god's way of punishing me for something? Next entry. Rabbit stone. Hard to write. Don't want to cry. Like him stone. Next entry. Hands no work quill. Can still open doors, but not for long. I'd be able to hold a key. Need to scratch a hole round the lock. My nail fits. It opens doors. Next. Strange. Bucky singing ate him. No Bucky. Why not singing? Okay, so she turned into the basilisk. Fun. Exciting. Ooh. Ornamented tournament greaves. No speed to them, therefore trash. That is what we need to do later. So let's strengthen the sabatons. Oh. They require fabric. These are an upgrade. Will give me higher defense, but we are running low on fabric. So I guess this is where Marin used to live. Over back there near the near the entrance. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Maybe this is where they lived. Oh, I did not realize what that was. Okay, so there are tiny little spiders just kind of existing around, so just a little heads up. They are very small, but yeah. So you might not notice them, but you still could. Okay, time to run out. All right, spider free. Moving away. Yay. Oh, we had 2 levels. So now we can take off that gem. We have 4 points. We could go for alchemy, weapon forging. Weapon forging is just going to make weapons stronger and not increase like the inherent bonus to like willpower on stabs, for instance. So it's not going to be like crazy good for me. With the skill gems or skill crystals, all of magic is done. We could do alchemy, although I don't think we actually need anything from alchemy. Thinking humbling blow. We need strength. Whatever. Let's go poison resist. Aaron's sister is a Grom?
Well met, traveler. From the moment I saw you coming, I knew that you'd dispatch that
sibling?
creature.
You saw me coming?
Indeed so. It isn't so difficult for a shaman like myself to dissociate from the mortal shell and,
Okay, never mind.
explore for a while.
Let's mix
If
up
you
on
can
some
leave your
details.
body at any time, why should you care if I've freed you or not?
It is one thing to desire to leave the body for a brief period, and quite another to feel a desperate need to dissociate. for the merest hint of personal freedom, for the sheer, pitiable, miserable want of seeing any but the most immediate surroundings. Do you take my meaning?
I think so.
Good. Now then, why have you come here?
To free you.
Yes, we've established that. But why have you come here?
I need your help.
Ah, now we're getting somewhere. Do elaborate.
I'm told that you're the only person here capable of performing a body-spirit reunification.
By whom?
What?
Who told you that?
Her name's Marin.
Marin. What will Marin gain from this exactly?
I'm doing her a favor, actually.
Oh, really?
She wants you to give Ed Teal's soul his body back, to consolidate them.
And you? What do you hope to gain?
Not the issue. I promised I would help them.
I see. I'll do it, Traveler. For you. Not for her, nor him, but for you. I suppose I owe you that. However, there is one small consideration.
Yes.
What's that?
I'll do what you ask. And once I've done all you ask of me, you will hand Marin over to me. No questions asked.
What? Why?
Well, okay, that's actually 2 questions. But since I suppose you must know, Marin is responsible for what happened to me. She and I came here together to kill that bloody beast. But at the crucial moment, Marin turned her back on me.
That's because
I was
her sister.
unable to defeat it by myself. And in a case like that, if you don't win, you die. Or close enough to it. Too late, I learned the grim truth. That beast has been, and was, Marin's very own sister, Sela, turned by a terrible magic into something unspeakable.
You would have me betray Marin. That's not going to happen.
Very noble, pointless, stupid, and noble. I suppose you'll be performing the ritual now. Face it, I am your only chance.
That is not going to happen.
Guess you don't realize what situation you've gotten yourself into. You're not in any position to bargain. You promised to help her.
Right, but...
There's no but. Face it. If you are to keep your promise, you've got to promise me something in return.
That's
Guess
not
you don't leave
how
me any
that
choice.
works.
Agreed.
Wise man.
But I will warn her first. First and foremost, let me put that down. Go to Marin and tell her. Also, we do have ads in about 3 minutes. Okay, I can't talk to her.
Listen, I know you've already done so much for us, but please, help Marin finish what we've started. In the name of love. Listen,
What's this?
Okay. So that is not the Grom inventor. I didn't think it was. But considering that this probably happened a while ago, I assumed it was possibly maybe before Groms devolved a lot more. Then who else? We have one more, Tears.
Well, that's fresh.
You talk?
Bingo.
What's your name?
Grim Grimdal. What else? The inventor. Have you been living under a rock?
Maybe.
Oh, Grimdell?
You've heard of me.
No.
Very funny.
Basilisk got your tongue?
What?
You're not showing much gratitude.
I never asked you to free me. Well, all right. You did save my life, so thanks.
Welcome. How about a favor in return? I need a cleaning solvent.
With my talent? You're really daft. You know that? Wait. There is
I already did help you,
something
but
I
sure.
can do for you. Help me, and I'll help you.
Big plans?
As I said, I am an inventor. I was searching for a certain ingredient, which I think, God's hope I'm not wrong about this, could complete my life's work.
Which is?
It moves mountains, destroys whole fleets in the blink of an eye, without wasting a lifetime with one's nose in magic coda.
You've got my attention.
And I have it all planned. I had some time to do my thinking, you see, but I won't be able to accomplish it all by myself.
Go on.
First of all, I need to get my workshop back. These mindless creatures took it from me. Be careful, though. I managed to capture one. Anyway, don't kill that one. I'll need him for the experiment.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Glad
You think he's
say
still
so.
alive?
The right attitude is very important.
Location of your workshop?
I'll make a note on your map.
Yeah, I already cleared that out.
Coast is clear. Your subject's still alive.
Perfunctory. Nothing was damaged. Good. I can resume work immediately. But first, I'll need one more thing.
What?
A digested grass. Go on the double.
I do have one.
No.
Hey, it's not like I want you to remove it from the tongue.
I don't see how that improves anything.
I want you to remove it directly from the animal's stomach, Sam. Go on. Lead A to B, straight line, quickly.
Maybe A should leave B the fuck alone. Be seeing you.
Did you finish your homework?
Here, something for you.
Qualitation. You did it! Now, watch the genius at work.
Will do.
Do your job.
Damn, it didn't work. Well, it did, but not the way I wanted.
What do we do now?
We have to try something else.
Okay, what?
Bring me some saltpeter. Again, try to mine it from the local wildlife.
Oh, I have it.
The zygophilia's chemistry makes me think that they may produce some.
Remember picking
Try
some of that up?
searching their interiors.
On my way.
About time. Come back with the saltpeter.
Already got it.
Exquisite. Congratulate me later.
This'll do it.
It worked. I can't believe it. I mean, I knew it would work, but do you know what this means?
You made a bomb.
Sweet verisimilitude?
Yes. I made it. I made it!
I'll be taking that.
Yes, yes, of course. Take it. Show your friends. I'm so happy.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Grimm's explosive?
Go on.
I don't think this is what he wanted.
What's that candy bugger look for, huh? See a mermaid in her baths?
I've got news.
What you got is 5 seconds. Pour quickly.
I met that Grom engineer, Grimdahl. Helped him with an experiment, remember?
Skip the story and get to the point.
Imagine your ship as a floating weapon, 10 times worse than it is now. I found a way to do it.
Here on these God's forsaken islands. Spare me that dollop.
I can prove it.
Feel free.
It's a substance which, if ignited, explodes.
Doesn't exist, but you've piqued this old interest of mine, not to slash you for lying.
We have to test it away from the ship.
I know a place.
After you.
Oh, sweet. $57. That upgrade my thing? No, it's still a bronze badge. Okay. Also, yeah, we're still good on weight. Come on, Cutter.
What's this?
That's the rock.
Wait here.
Hurry.
King Sekiro, you're playing it. Play the final boss. Think what will happen if I left him in the final blow and don't kill him, but instead left him at 0 HP. Kill me. If I made that, he will say hesitations is defeat. Wait, he told you hesitations is defeat? Oh wait, there's enemies here. Oh, that hurts him. Well, that's cool. It's a really neat detail that they added.
The bloody hell was that? Is that?
A mine.
Go see what's down there.
Thought this was a team effort.
Bet your ass it is. I'm not letting you get all the spoils. But you're still going first.
Let's go.
Dang. Is it not on the wiki or something? I'd be very surprised if no one else found that out.
I'll be damned. These tunnels ain't natural, that's for sure. They was made by men. Or something else.
Hope your sword's sharp.
Running for buddy. Oh, I should probably do that. Now I can see. At least a little bit better. Yeah, that is fair. Not many people would. Ow. That was painful. Royal. Say royal, but no loot. No chest. Oh wait, there's more. History of the crossbow and anti-war.
Looks useful.
Yeah, that would be awesome if you were the first person to discover that. Steed armor? There's horse armor? This is the first time I have heard of it. What the heck? Let's dismantle all of these items here so we can lower our equip load. I guess I have to either be near or riding a horse to equip that. Or turn into a horse. Yeah, if you have a recording about that, I post it online. It's proof that it does exist. I think we do have another Earth Mastery. Yep. Sweet. They just have a random siege weapon up in here. Odd. I guess I have to follow him all the way down here. on going, Cutter. Almost there.
By the gods, what is it?
From those plans, a ranged weapon.
Boil me giblets.
We can't take it
Want me
with
to do
us.
what?
And why would we do that? We've got the plans.
You thinking what I am?
Grimdall. Let him blow himself up, or we could just make it look like an accident.
He's a Grom, remember?
And we're men of the sea. Ha ha! I don't care if he's a Grom or a talking horse. He's not totally useless.
Not when you put it that way.
The crew's gonna love this.
I'll let him know you want to talk.
Good. Meet me back on deck, sharp.
See you there.
Okay. No. Here we go. Right, buddy. Listen here.
Subject? I mean, a generous provider of grants? How's our funding?
A distinguished gentleman of the sea named Cutter wants to meet you. You made an impression.
A pirate who appreciates science? I always thought they hated me. I'll do it.
Ship's called the Wandering Wrath, anchored in Kangar Bay. Meet me there.
Be there soon.
Shook the whole damn ship.
I spotted what?
Looks easy.
I found it. I found it. I knew it was somewhere on this archipelago. On the northern reaches of Ingalak's Hump, there's a lake, small as a puddle, and it's magic. Dive and you will reach the Vault of the Dragon. Okay, so maybe it's not an actual dragon, but it sure thinks it is. In gold, piles everywhere. I thought I'd go blind from all the shining. I'm rich. Then why would you tell everyone? Seems like a trap.
Cutter lost his
Be aware, son. I'll
Wait,
be
you're not Cutter.
damn ship. He did.
Grim got here before you. Already sent him out. I think we'll get along swimmingly. Ha!
And what we found in the mine?
What about it? Grim's having a look.
All I need to hear.
Sure.
Talk to you later, Cutter.
Fourth time today. Why can't Cutter throw?
Silver badge. Willpower plus 20%. Oh, we can have them both. Oh, hell yeah. Damage point from 2470 to 2538. Increased by about 60 damage. What was my reputation now? 66. Okay. So I bet we get a gold one. Hopefully like gold and platinum. That way we get one of like 20% to each main stat. But honestly, endurance is the only other one I want. I don't really care too much about accuracy, but I will take it.
Wonder where this leads.
That's a lot of Veritas. This could be dangerous. Yep.
Someone having an identity crisis? Shouldn't you be a dragon? That is a lot of gold.
Don't say it.
I hate drag oil.
That's rich.
Inherited the horde. Gisburn's Executioner.
Hey.
Battle Mage Necrostaff? That's better than my current one. Hell yeah. Unwise Plunderer. Risk Mantis. Feisty Mincer. Key of Infinity. Sledgehammer of Aeon. Pugnacious Demolisher. Crack of Dawn.
Better be worth it.
It should be. There we go. The last bits of loot. Eh. Anyways, let's look at the new gear. Not bad. Let's break down the Archmage staff. Oh yeah, we also need to break down these staffs down here. Get those essences. Good. I don't see anything else. Nope. That was a neat hoard of loot. Well, I guess we do have to go here first. Oh, I thought I put down a fast travel point there, but I guess not. So let's go and reunify them. And we do have one more tiers. I don't know, like, who I should undo. This guy did have the journal, so I could do him. But, I don't know. We'll see.
Do you accept
We'll see if there's any other quests
terms?
that involve getting someone out.
What do you want from her?
That is none of your concern.
It kinda is.
If you want my help, I need to know the whole truth.
Guess you don't realize what situation you've gotten yourself into. You're not in any position to bargain. You promised to help her.
Right, but...
There's no but. Face it. If you are to keep your promise, you've got to promise me something in return.
That's not how it works.
Guess you don't leave me any choice. Agreed.
How about this? I
Wise
promise
man.
to unpetrify you.
Now that we have matters
Okay, I did
settled,
that. Cool.
we can turn to your role in the preparations.
My role? What else is there to do? I did my part. You agreed to help. Isn't that enough?
It was just the beginning. It's impossible to perform the ritual of reunification without certain crucial components.
Which are?
Joining two entity aspects together is much harder than tearing them apart. Before we lure them both to the same place, you'll have to help with the preparations.
What do you need?
3 things. I need you to collect and bring me some of the Karaska clay from the flooded mine on Angalak Hump Island. Then you'll need to bring me some material object that belongs to Teal, as he is now. Finally, there must be something of his soul's. It may be something of great emotional value to him.
I know even less about his soul than I do his mortal aspect. What does a soul value?
Ask Marin. She should know.
Good idea. See you later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Know anything about that flying ship?
Just what I've heard in stories. I always thought it was superstition.
And the treasure?
Another myth. But it could be up there, who knows? Even I can't jump that high. Or teleport. Damn thing has a seal.
There has to be a way in.
By all means, find one.
Challenge accepted. What's so special about this Karaska clay? Can't we just dig some up right here?
If we could, I wouldn't send you to Angalak Hump, would I? How long have you been doing the adventure thing?
And I suppose you're not going to explain to me what is so special about it.
Bingo!
So, can you explain this ritual to me?
Even if I wanted to, mark the even if, you'd never understand. Just get the components and leave the rest to me.
What do you want with Marin?
She will pay for what she has done. It's her fault that I spent 8 miserable years here as a lifeless statue. She lured me here so that her sister, that thing, could have some fun. I'll show her some fun.
All right. Guess I'll be leaving now.
Good idea.
So we help him and then betray him. Let's go ahead and drop that there. There it is. That's what I needed to do. Now it's unlocked.
Cold, dark, looks fun.
Knock, knock. Don't throw stuff at me. That's rude. It's rude and inconsiderate. That's even more rude and inconsiderate. Yeah, there's gotta be a better way.
Let's get this over with.
I just want to see what's up there. Aha. I swear, if there was like another hole at the top of the stairs, I would. Ah, what happened? Didn't think I was that low health. Yeah, I could have been, but. Okay. So I do have to go all the way through here like this first. Any loot down here? Yes. Good old leather. I'm getting a lot of kneecaps. I don't know how to feel about it. Like, how sadistic is my main character? So look at a dead body and be like, you know what we need? It's kneecap. That is the alchemical reagent I am looking for. That's gonna make one tasty potion.
Not now. That's rich.
Knock, knock. Wait, what's under here?
Hope there's no snakes.
feed it. Oh, I wonder if that actually unlocks like a chest from that one tunnel from before. I see a sparkly. Ooh, level up. $552. Okay, yeah, we get about 14 damage per level. Which isn't anything insane, but still kind of nice.
Hope there's no snakes.
I was kind of hoping actually continue on down there. But I guess not. Oh. It was only a temporary measure. Okay, so there is something in here that should let us leave, but don't even see any sparklies to indicate anything to interact with. Feels that there should be something over here, but oh, I feel dumb.
Let's get this over with. Make it like it. Better be worth it.
Oh no. Alright, I can fix this. First, I need to get up on... Actually, wait. Maybe this is intended. All I need to do is get up on the railing, cast water wall. There we go. There we go. Why would they do that when it's like almost... Unless you have water walk, you're kind of screwed. I mean, I guess you could like jump, but still. Oh no, that's the wrong way.
Let's get this over with.
I swear I saw a another search thing. Sweet. We got the mud. Oh, Mr. Nails. Oh, that actually almost worked. Out of curiosity, haha.
That ship up there? Yes.
Guess he's just inside the ship.
Cold, dark, looks fun.
Looks very cold and dark.
Ahoy! Billy, how's tricks?
got something I want to talk to you about.
Oh.
You sure do.
Do you think me handsome? No, not like that. But if I wanted to find me a mate of the non-ship variety,
Can't say. Not an expert.
between us, lads, we know the captain got his honey.
My back is...
Go on.
You seem to me a worldly fella. Straight off the cuff, how be the birds out there? What I wouldn't give to...
I hope for their sake.
Never thought of courting a dryad?
You never leave the ship.
You're sick. Something I admire about you.
What's your type? Are you more of the slumming, catch any wind that blows kind of guy?
Elvish, babe.
When was the last time you or anyone else saw an elf?
That's the sad part. They're all gone like. Scout out the Dryad's camp for me. I could settle. Maybe.
Matchmaking?
Whatever.
Why not?
Just make sure she got a big, plump
personality. Got it.
Billy likes to watch.
Huh? I'm concerned.
Finally! I have took you for dead by now. Where the hell have you been all this time?
Working. Per our arrangement.
And what have you got for me? Out with it.
You wouldn't be interested.
I might be. Go on.
Well, it may be nothing. Just an opportunity to, let's say, be free of the captain. Not that I'm saying you're interested.
Let's say that I am.
Add some
I
3
need
minutes.
a part of his body. A tiny part. Whatever. A nail, piece of skin, a tuft of hair.
Black magic you're talking. It may work. Teal's on the main deck. Talk to him. Keep him busy like. Meantime, I'll search his cabin for something useful.
Someday I'll be... Ah, the big buttery waffles!
Time you and I had a little talk.
I agree.
Boy.
Yes.
Child.
You've been a busy little out and about, haven't you? And I know you've met my miserable soul. How is he doing these days?
I imagine he's doing whatever disembodied souls do.
Our connection seems to have suddenly been broken. That's a problem. Is he alive?
Rephrase the question.
You know, I think I have an idea what's happened, boy.
Yes, I've convinced Marin. She wants to see you.
Let's be very clear about this. You're saying she chooses me. Not him. Me.
Exactly. She really wants to see you, Captain.
Well now, that's what I wanted to hear. Where will I meet her?
The Crypt of Tornar.
Quite a romantic place.
It's her wish, Captain. I'm just the messenger.
Then make it so.
Yay. 76.
How's Teal?
He doesn't suspect a thing.
Yeah, he does.
Have you got something for me?
A little bit of hair from his brush. That enough?
Don't even lie.
That should do it. I didn't know pirates use brushes.
Where is this thing supposed to happen, son?
The crypt of Tornar.
Ideal place for a noble death.
Indeed.
Alright. I think this is a good place to leave things for today. Yeah. We got a lot done. Started doing a bunch of quests. Finished up some exploration. And it seems like we're nearing the end of the DLC. Just have a few quests to tie up. And then the main story of the DLC should finish quickly. So after we beat the DLC, we'll start on the second one. And I'm hoping that I will have a fix for the Shattered Embrace DLC, the third one, by tomorrow. If I don't have a fix or can't get it fixed by the time we would start the third DLC, then I'll start moving on with the to the next game, which will be unfortunate, but it is what it is. But yeah, so I appreciate y'all for coming out and hanging out with me. I always do appreciate it. Y'all have been amazing, and your support means a lot to me. It does. So I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh, and tomorrow will be a short stream. I will start at the same time, but we will only go for 3 hours instead of 6. But hope y'all have a wonderful day. Goodbye.